Alrighty, hello everyone. Chris T here, NS Horse at SD70, and we're back after like a 2-month break and moving and getting everything from the apartment over to the house and cleaning and painting and all this and that. And I finally just set my computer up this morning. We're back. So tonight we're going to run a Q177 from JAX Ramp to Taft, or at least far south as we can try to get it. But interestingly, I have to get my power from Moncrief. So we're right now here at Moncrief, and because Wyatt is currently working down at the ramp, he's the yard master down there right now. And he said they're really power short, and there's like 4 units. So I'm going to be bringing my power down, and I'm going to take this 5410 is going to be my leader, and this NS unit and that KCS unit. I want an ES44 for the majority of the trip because I'm going to be testing some sounds for my buddy Mark Voigt. He just kind of revamped his ES44 sound set, so kind of, if you've been paying attention to the last few streams, several streams, I've been using the FDL16 to kind of simulate Dash 9s and AC44s, but now we're going back to the GEVO 12 cylinder sound set. So we'll have like a K5HL, E-bells, and all this and that. So I'm actually going to go ahead. I'm going to pop into TeamSpeak, and I want to see if Wyatt needs more than just these 3 engines. And then what we're going to do is we're going to leave here, and we're going to go north. So I'm actually going to run from the KCS unit, and we're going to go long hood forward to the ramp. So, hey Wyatt.
Hello.
I'm down here at Moncrief. I'm getting started. Do you have enough power down there? Do you want me to bring some extra power, or just what I need for the Q177?
You can bring down some more power. That'll be fine. They can spare it.
Okay, I got. The set I'm going to take is actually tied into 6 units. So, do you want me to bring all 6 down, and then we'll take at least 2 on the 177, maybe a third one?
You can take 3 for the 177, but yeah, just bring all 6 with you, and we'll go from there.
Okay, I'm going to get this power set up, and then I got to get logged in the OC and everything, and then I'll start heading your way. I'm going to come up north through Dinsmore. That's how I'll get down there.
All right, perfect. Come when you get down here.
All right. Okay, so another cool thing too. We got a new router when we moved, and because I'm now upstairs in our bedroom, I got an Ethernet cable running from the router to my computer. So hopefully, no more of this like my last stream where it cut out halfway through, because like the Wi-Fi dongle would cause problems. It was just so we can keep it this way. We might be able to do pretty good. Now, what I'm gonna do, first of all, I got to log into the cat's all being goofy. I gotta log into the Q177 for starters, because that's what we're gonna do. So we gotta edit. I gotta put a little information in. I'm gonna take this 5410 as my, well, that's subject to change, I guess, depending on what Wyatt wants to do when I get down there. So let's see, CSX. We'll just make the 5410 for right now. And we don't have any information. Okay. Let's see. We'll put 500 feet, 500 tons. We'll just put 1 HPT. Okay, just enough to have something in the system. I'm going to fire up the rear 2 because we're going to go north. So I'm actually going to be running long hood forward from this KCS unit, and then we're going to, eventually we'll get things rolling here. So I'm going to go ahead and hop in here, and let's see, this is probably not the leader, so I'm going to cut it in. Actually, it might be. No, set as lead. It's not the lead unit. Okay, it didn't have an MU thing, so I didn't realize it. Cut in. There we go. I guess there's also, Mark said he has a new U.S. generic, so there's some new and improved wheel rolling sounds and things. So let's see. We want everything. Lights. Okay, those are all good. Lights. Overhead lights are on. Okay, make sure those are off. Start, and I'll pop back. Let's see, we're going to be long hood lead. Alright, so I'm going to pop outside to start it because you can't really hear it from inside, and it sounds really good. Yeah, I always try to do it as realistically as I can, Scott, so the manual way is the way to go. And I'm going to kick it to run real quick so I can go to notch 3 like the real thing does. Because I got to build... Well, there's main res... Actually, I'll just be able to release it.
Yo.
Talking to me, Wyatt?
No, I'm talking to Talon.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and release the automatic here, let the air build up. Yeah. We'll go ahead. I'll fire the second one up too here, and then... Let's see. Oh boy, I'm getting poked already. Yeah, give me a second while I'll send it to you.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Okay, let's see here. Alright. Stand by. Again, as you guys know, this is always a fly-by-night. Oh, and if you're wondering why I have the CN Expo SD40-2W, when I set my computer up, my daughter was like, I put my mechanical keyboard up, and it's got LEDs, and it was rainbow. I just have it just running like a rainbow across the screen. Whoops. Just for some color. And she says, "Ooh, Daddy, you should get a rainbow train." And that was the first thing I thought of. So that's going to be in the way again. So that's the first thing I thought of here. Let's go ahead and start. Let's see if we can start this sucker. We'll listen to it while I'm taking care of this for Wyatt real quick. So, it's a really nice startup noise. You can hear it like rev real hard when it started up, so that's really nice. Find Wyatt on. There we go. Sorry, 1 second here. Again, we're doing a... Hey, Wyatt.
Yep.
It's too big to send to you, but it's in the group chat on Facebook. The Median Sons or whatever, that's where it is.
What was that? Say that again?
The file itself is in that group chat on Facebook, the Median Sons.
Okay. The US?
Yeah. No, that was the S44. I don't know if I can send it to you, it's too big.
Okay, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so
I don't know if Boydie's around. I'll message him.
I asked him about it, and he wasn't able to send me the ES44, but it was in the chat. But he sent me the US generic himself. So.
All right, I'll get in touch with him.
Okay, so I got these kind of where I want them. This is my leader now. We're long hood forward for the time being. I just got to do a quick brake test on these engines. Alright, open, connected. Alright, handbrakes are applied. Open, connected. Just to make sure I'm going to have air through everything. Make sure all the brakes are going to apply and release and everything at the same time and this and that. So, connected and open. No, not that. Connected and open. What's my opinion? This chat is scooching here. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, Dex. If I am glad to be back. And can you try to do ATSF freight train? I could. I got so much like going on. I got stuff I want to do and haven't done. And so let's see. This needs to be short hood trail. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. So I'll try to get to that too. And then what's my opinion of the A line? The A line is like my favorite route, and I haven't been over here in a while. So I'm glad to be back on it. I gotta go to the Moncrief page. I gotta update my. Okay. Alright, Dave, if you're listening, I just bumped that audio up a little bit, try to improve the thing here. I gotta go over the Moncrief yard page real quick. I do this too, it gives the engines a chance to like kind of reset their air, so when I go to do the air test it'll actually apply. Let's see, KCS 5404, 5251, 5487, 5410, the NS unit, KCS unit. Okay, so we're just going to clear this track out because we are out of here with that. Okay, so we'll do a quick brake test here. First will be the automatic. We'll do a 10-pound application of the automatic. Then we'll go back over here, and there they are. So, and if you haven't watched these before, this is like simulating doing a brake test where the cylinders will move in and out. So, always want to make sure your power is ready to go, and as you can see, we are getting an application. We're going to bail. There's a bail, the automatic. Okay, that's a good bail. Everything is released. Now, a further reduction of the automatic will go deeper on the air. Getting the application, which again is good. Release the automatic, which we can see we're getting a release and an independent application. Okay, we're good. And I want to go down here real quick and get a quick rev. Is this on run? Yeah, run. Make sure these are both on run. I'm gonna get a rev here. Make sure they're both revving up. Okay, all right. I'm getting a good rev. So everything is right where it should be, and there is no dispatcher on right now, so we're kind of in a lawless society. I'm going to go ahead and line my route, and we'll come off the should be the east lead, I believe. West lead. No, we'll come off the west lead. And we'll get ourselves the light at the passenger station up to at least Dinsmore. Okay, let's bring it back here. Okay, here we go. Test the cab so I can do it. All right, Mark. When I get down to Jacksonville, I'll do a quick air test down there after I goof with this power. Cause, whoops, take the handbrakes off. Because if I goof with the power, then I'll probably bust them apart and have to play with it. So. All right, at least crossovers are all lined up, so I'll go ahead and. Alright, we're running long hood forward. We do have a bad one up here. This crossover's bad up here. When we get to it, we'll stop. Yeah, now you can see your vision's totally gone. Totally gone. So. Since we're going out on the main line and we're going to do this on purpose, we'll do 20 mile an hour over all the grade crossings. So up here at the station, up at Sutel Road. So Mike is super staticky. Uh-oh. That is no bueno. Ooh, it was different. Is it still bad? Intermittent mic static. Oh no. Actually, I can try some here. Way to solve this little problem. Okay. Is that any better? Okay. I just plugged it in and unplugged it and plugged it back in. So again, fly-by-night operation. I appreciate the feedback though, because I would never have known that. Boy, the slack's awfully loud now. You know it when you get whacked. All right. I do like the tunnel motors. They're pretty good engines. All right, let's see here. Get right down to the switch. I guess I could have just went out the... I already lined myself up, whatever. Okay. What's this engine number? Q177 KCS 4175 slow clear. CP Moncrief west off the Wesley Dome. Of course, I can't see that signal. Just kind of pow through the control stand here. Just make sure I still got eyes on it. I have not tried modding the SD40. I did do the GP40. I took the SP GP40 and I turned it into a cotton belt unit. Slow clear. I'll go over here and just spin around again. So I did do that. I did turn one into the St. Louis Southwestern's cotton belt scheme, but so we had a slow clear there. We got a clear up at the JAX Amtrak. Okay. Another thing I'm curious to see how this goes tonight too is what kind of frame rates I get, since I'm now hooked up right to the with the Ethernet cable. So I'm gonna scooch down in my seat so I can see under the wing. Q177 KCS 4175 clear, JAX Amtrak main 1 northbound. Really get to see. You really get to see the sway now when you're running like this. I can't even see that road crossing. Good jump. Whoops. There it is. We can cheat a little bit. Be my own conductor. Back out, do the same thing up here at Sutel Road. Okay. We're getting there. Hello, Peyton. Hello. And hello, Mindless Shark. Hello, everybody who's coming in. I got so much going on. That up so I can, whoops, you know, if it was the didn't time that one that great. Q177, KCS 4175, approach, Sutel, main one north up. Actually, I think there's another road crossing up there.
User joined your channel.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
Oh no. What you about to get into, Mr. Hume?
I don't know yet.
The new house is great. Brandon, thanks for asking. It's we just
I could just muck up Chris's hands and become dispatcher.
I mean, you could.
Make it a little interesting.
What I probably should have done before I started this, I probably should have dropped in some AI train, or not AI, but some of the customer order trains. There's a whole bunch.
Yeah.
We'll get Kyle to do that later.
I think one of them had like 50 or not 50 orders, but 50 cars for it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, is it for Moncrief?
No, it was the orders they haven't been spawned in yet.
I was just saying, you said one of them had 50 cars.
There is, I think the 455 is actually at Braganza to come south.
It is, and then there's a short 456 that can be built if somebody wants to run it. They made it all the way to Moncrief, they could do the pickups there too.
I'm trying to think, what was this? Yeah, we're just, we got all of our stuff out of the apartment today, the old apartment, and there's just some cleaning left to do over there, but we're in. We've been living here almost a week now, so we are totally settled in. Just gotta get everything unpacked and out of boxes and everything. Q177, JAX Ramp.
JAX Ramp.
Coming north into Dinsmore here, got 6 of them for you.
Copy that. 6 engines. I know you're gonna have 3 for 177. Which direction are your intel units facing? They're on the south end.
The north unit is facing south, and the south unit's facing south.
All right, copy that. Come on in. I got a light okay in up to the east crossovers, and go ahead and set 3 off over there. When you get done, talk to me.
Okay, our signal here at Dinsmore. We're going up to the. You said the east crossovers?
Yeah, you'll be coming in. You'll be coming in off the east lead to north crossovers, and go ahead and set off 3 on the west lead pocket.
Okay, alright, coming in for the east lead, north crossovers, and then we'll set the north 3 to the west lead pocket.
That's correct.
Alright, Roger. Alright, so we're going to lose our NS units and our KCS unit, but we still get to do some stuff. No, I only pretty much run on the depot. That's pretty much all I do for the most part. Q177, KCS 4175, medium approach Dinsmore, main 1 northbound. And I have heard of Searchlight Simulations, Peyton. I have. I check out their stuff from time to time, but I don't have anything of theirs I don't believe. That's not good. Oh, hey, another one. There we go. Let's see here. Why is this not working? Yeah, that's weird. Now my mute's not working over here. I think when I unplugged the microphone, I think it goofed it up. Maybe if I close.
User joined your channel.
We'll get in the yard. We'll deal with that later. Huh. See, I didn't know BNSF had that copyright thing, Scott. I figured. I know CSX and UP kind of have a thing about that, but where's that crossing at? Getting all kind of smoke in my face. Cancers, carcinogens. Nice, Brandon. Once you get that rail driver, you'll never go back. It's totally worth it. You're seeing here too, like when I come around the curve and I throttle off, it all immediately died out. You know, it's because Run 8 simulates the, you know, the friction going around the curves and stuff like that. Like when I throttle off here, it'll start dying. And we got it restricting down there. Oops. Ooh, actually, we're not gonna be. Now that I think about it, we're actually going to be... Hey, Wyatt.
Yep.
When we get down here on the north end of the ramp, we might have to do some finagling, because after I put these units in on the west lead, I'm going to have a bad leader going south. I'll have to set the KCS unit over and have that NS unit be the leader.
You want the NS unit as your leader, or what do you want to have as your leader?
No, the NS unit can be the leader. I'll have to set this KCS unit out so it'll, because right now I'll be long hood forward going south.
Copy. Since you came in that way, would you? Because either way, you can pick up the Tafts either way and double out on the north end, and then go right back out through Dinsmore.
Oh, is
I
it?
think will you have a Jiva leader that way?
Yeah.
Okay, it's your call, but if you want, because I kind of planned it for you to go back out that way, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, either way works. I actually wouldn't mind the NS unit, because then I could use the P5 on it.
Oh, well then we'll get you. Tell you what, North End crossover is nothing going on over there for now.
What do you want me to do?
You can use the North End to switch power around. I have nothing going on up there for now.
Okay, to use the north end to switch my power around. I'll get these three tucked into the west lead pocket, and then I'll start shuffling this power around. It shouldn't take me too terribly long.
Okay, no problem.
Q177, KCS 4175, restricting Duval. South out. So yeah, we'll do it that way, and then we'll get the NS leader, and then we can have the P5 going south. Which now I think I actually will have to close the sim to change the horn over. I really don't want to do that actually. Hey Wyatt.
Yep.
Let's go back. We just go back to Plan A, and I'll come back out through Duval. I realize if I use that NS unit, I'm gonna have to change some stuff, and I really don't want to do that.
All right, works for me. That's fine.
Okay, so again, I'll set these out to the west lead, and then I'll talk to you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Andrew, what train was I on? I can't. What did I take over the other day? What the heck was that? I took a 66R over the other day. Oh, I gotta watch for banners and things. This would be a great time to get bannered here running Longhood forward. Let's see, we'll come through the... Although with 6 engines, it won't take me much to get stopped.
User joined your channel.
There's units there on the west lead already. Hi, guys. We're doing so high, that's cool too.
Crickets.
What, you want me to knuckle into these engines here and then shove them back?
No, leave them there for now, because I'm going to take those 3 in a little bit.
Okay, so we'll... Okay, I got you.
Just, I mean, enough to clear the crossovers, but don't shove them back. I'll deal with those later.
Alright. Okay, we're all lined up here. Yeah, we look like we might have a dispatcher now. I haven't played or followed much of Train Sim World lately. I don't. I have it. I picked it up on sale on Steam here not long ago, but I don't play it much. After I failed that scenario by derailing while I was just shifting cars in Cumberland, it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, so 5410 will be our new leader here when we get this all set up. Ooh, Monolith Local, that's a good one. That's a fun challenge when you can get it. Alright, go ahead and knuckle into these. I did see screenshots of that Cane Creek. That looked like a pretty good route. Alright, we got a dispatcher on duty now. We'll just throw, there should be handbrakes on all these. Yep. Okay, we'll just throw some handbrakes on. See if we can do a quick hand. I don't know if we'll be able to do a handbrake test, but there no need forward. Alright, ain't going anywhere. Okay, closed, disconnected, closed, disconnected, handbrakes applied. Oh, now I need a little slack though. Q177 JAX Ramp.
JAX Ramp.
All cut away. 3 engines on the west lead pocket.
Copy that. 3 of them on the west lead pocket. Okay. Okay, to pull from where you are at the north crossovers down to the classification yard, your pickups are going to be on. You gotta go to RO3 and then double to RO2. And okay to use the north end of the yard for headroom.
Okay, Wesley down to the class yard. We're gonna double 2 to 3, or 3 to 2.
3 to 2, that's right.
Roger, 3 to 2. Here we go.
Alrighty, that's right.
All right, definitely gotta ride the shove here. Do you have any Tafts to add to this thing before I tie onto it? Are you pulling the ramp now?
No more tabs, that's all you got today.
Yeah, all right.
295, clear. Moncrief, west lead, north end.
We'll ride up here on the...
Yep, all that stuff's going forward.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the all-nighter, but I wasn't really going to try. I got so much stuff going on around here. If I got enough free time to get to the all-nighter or not. I'll get down here. I'm gonna get tied on. I'm gonna see if I can reset my stream deck real quick. Should take me more than a couple seconds, and then see about getting doubled up and get out of here. We have a pretty good train going on, honestly.
CSXJ dispatcher Jax delivered. I-295, JE over.
I saw that, Andrew.
25, go ahead.
These guys did a good job up there.
Hey, good afternoon, Dylan. Just letting you know, starting up right up to the JSW with 1,771 feet for the ramp when you can handle us. On signal location at lane when you get there. Got the light there at lane. That's Roger. Here we go. Yeah. 95 out.
Good. All right. Tags. Get down here. My first switch might be lined up. I don't know if the utilities got us lined part way or what. There's one, there's two, so we should go down in for 3 right here. not quite lined up, but. Yeah, that's always an issue with me too. Was the train sim world horns? It's just they're not right. It doesn't sound right, and that bugs me. There they are. They're down in there. Okay.
Flight 295, JAX Ramp, over.
JAX Ramp, over.
Hey, Wyatt, 1,771 feet, about 10 minutes out from lane. How would you like us?
Copy that. I'm gonna hold you at lane for now. Get back with you in a couple minutes.
Alright, roger, standing by at lane.
JAX Ramp out.
Tafts. I'm good. How about you, CSX man? Okay, before I do anything with these, I'm going to fire up our new leader. Place tags down for a minute. We got two ES-44s and an SD-70 ACE. Now it changed ends. Let's see, it should all be good anyway. Oh yeah, then we got change ends. We'll come up in here. We'll put full service on, and then we'll cut it in. Run single middle. Okay, just adjust some things. Like our step lights are on. That's on. Go ahead and release the automatic. I'm going to cut this one's dynamic brake out, even though I know it's. Yeah, we'll do it in the cap. What do I want to do? Long hood, which I can do from inside. Oh, we didn't make all that noise. All right, we'll cut that out. Long hood trail. Yeah, headlights off. Okay. I like to cut the ACs out if I
JAX Ramp
can.
yard to your crew to do a 177.
Q177.
It's gonna be a hot rail on 04, so watch watch out for the cars.
All right, Roger. 4 is going to be hot. Thank you. So I'll cut the AC out so the dynamic braking is not as easy. So not that this train's
Chris, if anyone hasn't told you yet, thanks for coming out today.
anything for the shareholders,
Roger.
which we don't have here. In fact, nobody gets
Yeah.
paid. I don't know how we make any money.
I don't know. Volunteer labor.
It's
Well, you guys, but I'm getting paid.
It's like this whole thing's like just one big simulation, and we're just like in it, you know.
Paid in pizza. That's my currency.
I did have pizza for lunch, so I guess I did get paid today.
So did I. On my layover in New York today. Big surprise.
All right, we'll show that cut
Right.
out and run.
J dispatcher, JAX Ramp.
Cut this out.
Yeah, Q602
And we'll go
25.
ahead and
602 25.
Q177-25.
Yeah, we're here.
Now,
Reapers on board. White House siding.
bear
ready
with
to
me
go
for a
north
hot
to
second
the JAX
here.
Ramp. Got about a handful of
Yeah,
cars to
quit.
set out of.
Alright, restart my stream deck here. That might, I think because I unplugged the mic. I like that because I have a button here, I can toggle it real quick. So if I need to mute or whatever, if my wife comes in to yell at me, I can, later. So let's see, fly by night. It's all fly by night operation. Let's see here, is this gonna actually, there we go,
Alright,
there we go,
The
alright.
ramp isn't ready for you yet, so you're going to be holding there for a few minutes. The White House.
Okay, let's see here, this is open.
Alright, I understand.
Check,
Ramp's
check
not
the other
ready.
end here.
Wait for a bit.
Alright, close this off.
Let's hurry Jay up.
Pump this cut up. I don't think there's, no, it's showing. We'll pump the cut up though, get some air into it. Did he hang a marker over there on the other side? Did he hang a marker? If he did. Nope. Cool. We'll do our own dump test too when we get tied on. We're doing all kind of things today. This already sound better. This. Oh man, Mark, killer job, buddy. This sound great. Normally the GEs wouldn't run that high, but I'm gonna go ahead and cut it in all the way. I got them notched up to help pump the air. Runs the air compressor a little harder. Whoop! Alright, now I know where I'm going. I'm going to take these tags off. Okay, this is all good here. We'll knock the handbrakes off. Train stats are going to be right here. Oh, I forgot to put my train stat overlay. But I don't need it because I'm not DP'd. I guess if I'm DP'd, that matters, but not tonight. All the train stats will be down here. Let's double over. Q177 JAX Ramp.
JAX Ramp up.
Alright, we're ready to double 3 to 2.
Okay, off of 3 to 2. And okay to use the west lead as your headroom up to the north exit over.
Okay, okay, double 3 to 2, Wesley for headroom. I'll let you know when we're all air tested, dump tested, and paperwork's updated, and we're ready to go.
Thank you.
White 295, stop signal lane, Jason W, North Ave.
I should. I'm gonna isolate that unit because on NS there's a rule where you can only shove with semi-powered axle, so I'm gonna follow that for a change. I normally don't follow that, but today I will. Wait till I hit track speed. Oh, oh boy. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was busy doing train stuff. I'm not sure how many dynamic brake axles are allowed on CSX trains. I usually, when I'm running, I follow NS's rules because we really don't have set rules for that kind of stuff. So I just kind of follow what I know with NS's rules. Who's the crew? I'm by myself. I don't have a crew, but right now I believe, well, Wyatt's the JAX Ramp Yardmaster. He's pulling the pad tracks over there. Mike's on a transfer job. Dylan's dispatching, and I'm not sure what Kyler's doing. Kyler, what are you doing?
Wait for you.
Oh, okay. Like, what do you mean? In the yard?
I'm trying to run the 602 in, but they're holding me out here at White House because I guess you're departing.
Oh, well, that's not really my fault.
Sure. Still gonna blame you. When in doubt, blame the guy from Conway.
You're just jealous I'm on this big money-making job here.
Hey, I like my overtime, thank you very much.
This is mileage, man. Go, go, go. Money's made.
Hey, give me my overtime. I'll do the overtime strut to get all 12.
That's why I like the Altoonas. I can do my overtime if I want to. Nice and easy, nice and slow.
That's right.
That's the road load way to go.
Haha, good one.
Alright, let's see. We gotta do... Brandon, there's, when I get stopped, if I remember it while all this is going on, there's a key command you can push to change cabs, and I kind of use that like my cut in, cut out switch on the engines. So that's kind of what I use it as. Yes, the horn is custom. In run 8, Jack, I'll show you that too. In run 8, actually, yes, running the compressor, or notching up will run the compressor harder. You can actually see where the compressor moves. I'll show that to you. Actually, I should line my switch right here while I'm thinking of it. Line my route real quick. Pull all these out. So, I got a lot going on. But I love the interaction. I gotta get my thumbnail screenshot in here too after I double up. Set the air here. Hopefully the air works. I think it's doing its little glitchy bug thing.
Jay, watching 95-25 signal location lane. Signal location at the lane, that's a roger.
That's exactly
JAX, Y295 JAX ramp over.
Oh,
JAX
shoot.
Ramp.
Got the lane over.
Alright, come on in, bring it down in the ramp east pass, hold at south crossovers.
Come on.
Alright,
Roll.
ramp east pass, talking
Roll.
south. Roger, here we come.
Hello.
JAX Ramp calling Q602 over.
Northeastern Rails and Hagen.
602 over.
There we go.
602, what is your length of stuff for JAX Ramp tonight? Over.
Let me check that out real quick.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, alright, I can't ride that well car. So we'll get in the jitney and go down to the cut.
Q602 JAX ramp.
JAX Ramp over.
About 1,000 feet over.
1,000 feet, alright, thank you much. Shouldn't be much longer before we let you in, over.
Alright, not much longer. Watch for the light, thanks. 295 JAX ramp.
JAX Ramp.
Hey, do you need a copy of the wheeler for shifting purposes over?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that report. Go ahead and make that report. I'll tell you where to put it momentarily.
Say, you'll let me know where to put the report.
Yeah.
Roger.
I'll tell you where to stick it. 80-25, baby.
Stanley Hudson that said, "Oh, get this thing and shove it up your butt."
MGA, man, MGA all the way. There should be 20 Monongahela painted units. That's how good it is.
Restricting lane, Jason W.
Okay, we're gonna go back here real quick. Close this angle cock. Is this it? I'll make sure I got the Tafts. Okay. Make sure we're knuckling into the right cut. All right, we'll close this. Find the marker.
MGA, Chris, don't you mean the Primer Heritage Fleet?
Yeah. I embrace it. You people make fun of me. I embrace it.
The spirit of Chris Tokarczyk, 8025.
That's right. People know it.
Roger.
I'm loud and proud, man. All right, I'll go ahead and open this up. Let's get some.
Loud and proud with gray primer on the side with an M.
All right, real quick. Let's. All right, here's your see your compressor RPM. It just kicked up. If I go to notch 1, the compressor speed builds. Now on the GEs, it shouldn't go any. It shouldn't do anything, and that's how the real engines work too. Now if I knock it down, it should drop. See? So, but now if I have been told that on GEs, notch 1 is all you need, and EMDs, I think up to notch 3, because I think the what is it? The EMDs are driven off of the drive shaft, so the faster the engine runs, the more. The harder it pumps. The GEs are, I don't know if it's because they're electric or what, so we'll go to notch 1 to help pump it up. But yeah, it actually does help. So that's it. If you're pumping a big long train, you can bump up get a couple notches out of the throttle there to help pump it up. So it's gonna be a few minutes here while we pump up. In the meantime, I can do some quick paperwork here. We'll do some, first of all, let's go ahead and save this. CRT temp save, upload a wheeler, create train report. So we have an actual wheel report. No, routes, there we go. Just like the real thing, gotta have good paperwork when you depart. Okay, I got a train report, and I'm going to create my general track bulletin, which I'll give to the dispatcher. I'm going to need Sanford, JAX Terminal, and this is Nehunta, isn't it? I don't think I need the Nehunta. I just need the Sanford sub. JAX Terminal, okay. I'll take the Nehunta just in case. Our real bulletins always give us extra stuff too. Okay, I now have a general track bulletin. So for my speed, my speed restrictions. And then I've got, I gotta update my train stats. So we are right now. Oh, now I got this cool like moody shot real quick here. Shadows, but we're at the ramp, so it looks cool. F8, okay. Alright, so we are HPT is 2.7, which is quite admirable. We are 47, 35 on the feet, 34, 23 on the tons. I'm going to run all 3 of them online, so third unit, dynamic brake cut out. I always put that in the work order so the next crew knows what's going on. And because this is priority UPS, I will have all 3 online. Alright, flow's still working its way down here. We'll go ahead and open it all the way. And while this is still pumping up, let's go ahead and check. Yeah, see, we only got 48 on the rear right now, so let it pump for a little bit. If it's going to take like too terribly long, then I'll just hit F7 and we'll just kind of go about that way, because quite frankly I don't want to sit here and pump air for the next hour or so, considering it's not cold. It is currently, well, it's a balmy 81 in Jacksonville tonight, so let the rear come up here for a few minutes and see. Yeah, this is technically UPS Q177. The Q178 is UPS to Taft, which is Orlando. Now I don't think it goes there. I think it goes to Winter Haven, I want to say. But yeah, so there's some single stacks, there's some trailers and stuff which we kind of use to simulate UPS and things and so on. So, like I said, we'll let this thing pump up for a little bit, and then if it's going to give me grief for this, I'll just. Did it give me an error card? It didn't give me an error card. Actually, we don't have any speed restrictions on my bulletin. Sanford sub. No dispatcher messages. JAX terminal S line, none. The A line. That's the late partial grade crossing activation at Old Plank Road. We're not going that way, and then the Hunta has nothing. We're good. We're clear. We have nothing on our bulletin's gonna bug us tonight, so. We're up to 64, it's coming. Yeah, Winter Haven, that's what I thought. I thought it was Winter Haven. So. This is sometimes the problem with getting trains like this that have been sitting around and haven't been touched in a while. Their air gets it takes a long time to pump them up. Their air gets kind of funny.
295 JAX Ramp over.
JAX Ramp back in the chair.
Hello, Brian.
295 JAX Ramp.
JAX Ramp over.
Add the south crossover then, over.
Alrighty, stand by.
Stand by, Roger.
Well, while this is pumping up, let's see what's going on around the ramp real quick here. Whoop. He's pulled a couple of ramp tracks. Anything going on back here? He's got a yard set working. Hey Wyatt, are you working at Y194?
I am.
I just flew back here just to see what was going on. I don't think your second unit's on. Like, not running.
Oh, it isn't, yep.
Let's start up. There's the Y295. I got a couple Jeeps. That's Mike. Mike's on the Y295. Ooh, the RS5T. Back to see how our rear end's doing. Oh, 80 on the rear. Okay, we'll go do a quick set. Yeah, Mark, I was. I think I used that. I think my last stream I had them and was using them, and it sounds really good. So I'll do a quick. Getting an application all the way across. Although these would, I mean, you just got to do, in this case, you just got to do an apply and release because technically they'd be on ground air, so you wouldn't actually have to do like a class 1 brake test on them. So. But you do have to do a departure test, do a, what we call a blow and go, class 3 apply and release. So I'm going to go ahead. So we got 69 on the rear, nice. Brake pipes. Okay, let's go ahead and get a release here. And after it pumps up, I'll go back and we'll do a quick dump test on the marker, and we'll be out of here. So you can actually
nice.
Watch it. I thought Thought you'd like that. I know my audience.
Yeah, you bet.
Take the handbrakes off too while we're sitting here. Oh, no, I don't want notch 2, just notch 1. But now we'll go back. This is our... I'll leave my stats up for anybody who comes and goes if they want to see what we got going on here tonight since we're not DP'd. Okay, let's go back and let's do a quick dump test here on the marker. So what I like to do is I'll close the angle cock between the last car and the marker, and I have my EOT dump test button right here. And if you'll see, right, this last car here, when I go to dump the marker, the color will change as it applies. So that car is now in emergency, and I verify that by going to the head end and seeing 0 on the rear. So that's a good dump test. We now met all of the FRA's obligations for tests and stuff. Oh, where was... Oh, who wanted to see that? Braden, if you're still here, if you go to Rail Driver, I gotta remember... Oh, there's Mike waving. I gotta wave at Mike. I gotta remember where that's at, what they call that. Cab. CB... Change control... RV. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if you go to the Rail Driver tab, and you go down here to find... What in the world's going on? These people hanging out. You go to Change Control RV... That will, if you put them, if you're in the engine while you hit that button on your Rail Driver, I think there's probably a keyboard shortcut to it too. Control, yeah, change Control RV. I guess it's right Alt F11. That will like make that engine your lead engine. So that's like that'd be like cutting in that engine. So making it the leader. So we'll go ahead and we'll cut this car in and then make sure we get. Oh. Okay. Air is restoring on the rear. Flow is down. Q177 JAX Ramp.
JAX Ramp.
Alright, we're all tested and ready to go.
Okay. Out the west lead, north end crossovers, out to NS crossing, contact dispatcher.
Okay, north on the west lead, north crossovers toward Duval, working with the dispatcher. Thank you.
I guess they could.
I feel like I'm at Rutherford.
Right?
Get in there, they got tire.
Who's calling a tire?
You get that one guy, he's like, Roger. I don't know any of them guys over there. I don't know any of their names, but...
Phil, I think, does that over in Harrisburg.
Yeah, those guys, those guys work at GI8.
Yeah, Phil, I was refer to him as the ground control cat tower, and he would respond back to me. He'd be like, go ahead, Major Tom.
Oh, I gotta turn that third one back online. Oh man, these Gevos sound good. Yeah, I can't wait to get them up to speed. Okay.
Chris, when somebody asks you how many you got online, say yes.
All the engines.
All the power.
Well, I figured this is UPS. I can get away with having a couple extra on.
The shareholders can pay for the fuel.
Okay, let's
CSXJ dispatcher, Jacksonville.
Q177-25, J.
Q177-25, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll be coming up to Duval, north to head south toward Taft, working with bulletin number. And stand by. Bulletin number 82577, over.
82577 is good bulletin. Come on, signal indication, southern cross.
Alright, roger. Signal indication at the NS crossing. You want to run down?
Go ahead.
Alright, we are 57 by 0. 34.23 on the tons. 47.35 on the feet. I got 3 units. Leaders of CSXT 5410. Behind that's an NS 7632. And behind that's a KCS 4175. All 3 are good for power.
It's Roger, 57 by 0, 43. Excuse me. Yeah, 34.23 tons. 47.35 on the footage. The 54.10 the lead, and that's 76.32 second, and the KCS 41.75 third. All good on field.
That's roger. Actually, I didn't check their fuel.
Yeah.
They're all good.
JAX
Okay.
Ramp on the left.
295 over.
Once this cut clears, those crossovers okay in from north-south crossovers on down to ROA, north end spot over.
No, Anthony, this should...
I came in a little faint there, Wyatt, but I think you said once that set clears, okay over the south crossover for RO8 north end spot.
This will take several hours, Anthony.
North end spot. I'll take it down to the south end spot since you got the empty buckets on the rear.
Okay, roger. South end spot, RO8, they are cleared now. Here we go.
These GEVO sounds are new. Mark Voigt gave them to me to test them out, so we're going to put them through their paces here.
CSXJ dispatcher Jacksonville Q602-25. Q602-25, over. Alright, be a signal location at White House, calling to the JAX Ramp at the moment.
Signal location, White House, and talking to JAX Ramp at Lane.
That's correct, Jay, yeah.
295 JAX Ramp.
JAX Ramp.
New yard crew going to shift it from the south end. I just want to make sure if I need to set it up to go south.
Well, the air's good.
Say again, over.
I just wanted to make sure if this cut that I'm bringing into RO8 needs to go south, if I need to set it up for your yard crew if they're going to shift it right away.
That sounds just got to play.
Put on the south end. So JDR reefers. It looks like you have some misroutes with you, so. Am I?
No, there's no steam right now, in general. I'll come down here, have him pick me up. There's some misroutes. Boy, that's realistic.
The shareholders are not happy.
Is this the precision part or the scheduled part?
Yes.
JAX Ramp calling 1295.
Take it easy, because we're going to go around the corner here looking for a signal and keeping an eye out for a banner or anything.
JAX Ramp calling 1295.
295 over.
Well, I see you brought 2 misroutes with you. Those 2 reefers in your train, you're gonna go ahead and set off the empty bucket, south end spot. Cut away, pull off RO9, okay, to use the west lead as your headroom. Shove those reefers down RO1. And then, if space allows, put your rest of your intermodal cut back down on RO8.
Alright, you say leave the empties on the south end of 8, cut away, shove the reefers on the number 1, south end, come back to 8 with the rest of them, and double back and cut away.
Yeah, set the reefers number 1 north end spot, R1 north end.
Okay, roger, reefers, north end spots on RO1. Here we go. West lead for okay to work, west lead behind this 177.
Okay to work, west lead behind 177.
Okay to work behind him, that's a roger, here we go. Radio check.
And CSXT 5347 North White House sighting, medium approach, medium North White House, Q602-25.
Just realized I was muted, but yeah, 9088. Yeah, you could actually do that. You had a good radio there, Mike.
Roger.
Q177 CSX 5410 approach medium Duval north. Okay, here we go. Let me get up to 10 because that's what the speed limit is in through here. Actually, no, this should be actually 15, I think. No, it is 10. Okay. But yeah, I don't know where this horn came from. If it's one I made or if it was given to me or what, I'm not entirely sure. All right, headlights on, rear headlights off. We did everything. Air tests. Just kind of going over everything as we pull here. I'll run to 15. I'll do 15 till I get up here to the Y. We'll do 10 around the Y. Well, that's not really right either, I guess. Nah, we won't cheat. Yeah, I guess if they had a big enough route, I'd go up on the B and A. Mohawk is on my list too. I do need to do another Mohawk here soon. But well, I'm glad you're getting something out of it, Culture Shock. That's what I try to do. I try to run realistically, do things prototypically, and you know, do it the right way, so you guys can get like get a feel for what you can really do. Because there's a lot of things in the sim you can do realistically. All the brake tests and the marker dump test I did, and the engine brake test, and this and that, which I didn't do when I changed ends. Hope some road foreman don't pull my tapes. Q177 CSX 5410 medium clear. Dinsmore north. JAX Ramp's lead out. I almost didn't even do this live stream today. I got back from Altoona. Yeah, I knew someone would catch that. Anyway, I come back from Altoona, and I took a nap this afternoon, and I was like, I really want to do a live stream because I'm finally like settled in here. We could do one, and so I'm glad I made it. I haven't played Run 8 in like forever. So, like I said, I'm really glad to be back at it. Mark, just sign my name to it. You don't even have, just don't even waste the stamp. You know what? I'm not sure that's even a K5HL. It might be a K5LLA. I mean, it still sounds good. Yeah, well, whatever. Not too terribly long, so. Well, if you're worried about like joining a server and this and that, I always recommend do single player first. Spend some time in single player, and you know, I hate to tell guys to not just jump into multiplayer, but you're doing yourself a favor by going to single player first and just playing with it. Figure out like how to like start a train, how to get the engine started, how to use the air, you know, and like just all the different features of the engines and things, just to get a feel for it, and then come into like find a public server, and you know, and just kind of work from there. I mean, single player really benefits you when it comes to multiplayer. So when you get to a server, you're not like totally, you know, screwing up and crashing the server and this and that. It's not meant to be intimidating, but you know, it's good to get some single player practice first. That's the way I do it. And yes, I am in the Conway to Altoona pool for Train Brain 107 who was asking. Then yeah, a year? Yeah, you're probably ready for multiplayer. Yeah. The depot has a public server you can pop into, give it a shot. You just have to register on the website, and some people aren't multiplayer guys either. That's kind of, there's a lot of people who get a lot of enjoyment out of the game from just single player, who can set the industries up their own way, and they just run their own trains and do this and that. The advent of AI really helped the single player experience, definitely. So yeah, some people like over at on trainsim.com, at that forum over there, there's several people over there who don't play online. They just do just single player. I might try to get a better screenshot here someplace. The sun's going down now. Oh, there's no sun here either. Shoot. Dang it, Run 8 in your shadows. Yeah, well. think it'll be good enough. Then we get to pick it up, and then we get to go down through Beaver Street and do 10 mile an hour all over again. You can go from LA to Seligman, Arizona right now. That's as far east as you could go. California Zephyr, you can't. Not yet, anyway. Who knows in a few years where you go, where you'll end up at. Did I ride in any of the former Conrail stuff? Yeah, I was in 80 Max and some 60Is, 60Ms. Been in a couple of SD40s, GP40s. Yeah, I got in some of the Conrail stuff before it disappeared. Nobody really knows what's going on with V3 right now. It's all kind of up in the air.
295 JAX Ramp over.
JAX Ramp over.
Cut away from 8.
Copy that. You cut away from 8.
We're all
Okay,
just
pull
kinda
on down. Use RO9 as
holding
your
our breath,
runner.
waiting and see what happens.
Get to the south end of RO9.
Route for 9, south end and talk, roger.
Q45, that's a good one. That's hot.
Q602-25, JAX Ramp.
JAX Ramp over.
Coming up the lane.
Alright, come on down the East Lee Pass. You're going to be crossing over on the north end crossovers. I got 2 for you to pick up, and I want you to stand by. Don't know how you want to do it. Go ahead and put your set-offs on R10, and I got 2 for you to pick up on R01.
Alright, come up the... You say we're coming up the East Lee Pass?
That's right, you're going to be coming up the East Lee Pass, you're going to be crossing over on the south crossovers, taking on down to the north end. Your set-offs are going to be on, you're going to set off on R10, and I got pickups for you on R01.
Okay, that makes more sense. You said north earlier, so, okay, coming in on the East Lee Pass, crossing over at the south crossovers, and then we'll make our set-offs towards the R10 right there at that time. We'll tie back on our train, pull it up down to the north end, and our pickups are in what track over?
R01 on the north end.
R01. Okay, we'll pick those up before we double back to our train, and then we'll give you a call. Over.
Alright, copy that. Actually, Q602.
6-2.
602, dragging on down to the south crossovers. I need a yard crew. I got a yard crew who has to make a quick move across, so hold it off on the south crossovers.
Alright, up to the south and talk.
Oops. Skip notch 3. Get a letter for that one, too. Alright, stretch it out. Oops, it's notch 6. Oh, some sweet traction motor whine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What happened? There we go.
Chris, not only will there be a letter, but an investigation.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what that was all about. I don't think that was the internet. I think it was the train. Or the sim. Too many notches too fast. She couldn't handle it. Or was my video card acting up? That sometimes happens too.
.95, JAX Ramp over.
JAX Ramp.
South end of 9.
Okay, once move through that, okay off RO9. And then you're going to use those crossovers over there. Okay, these crossovers back on down. That's your cut sitting over there off of R17.
Okay, Alpha 9, behind the ARC crew, cross over and pick up, what's that, 17? That'll be our outbound.
17 will be our outbound.
Okay, that's Roger, here we go.
Q177, CSX 5410, approach medium, Sutel, main 1 southbound.
How dare they give you less than clear?
It happens. Just gotta deal with it, power brake for Jesus.
I know how you long pull guys are.
See how good the dyno is. Oh, it's good. Not bad for DCs. I am still streaming, aren't I? Yeah. Looks like I am. I think that was the game. The game or my video card or something. I don't know what that was all about, but... yeah, the more I hear it, I think that's a K5LLA. Medium clear. Q177, CSX 5410, medium clear, JAX Amtrak, main 1 southbound. On the CSX unit, the number boards are on the nose. On the NS unit, they're up top. Yeah, I want to double check something. Yeah, I cut that out. Okay. Approach slow. Oh, it's advanced approach, not approach slow. Whoops. Q177, CSX 5410, clear, Grand Junction, advance approach, Moncrief, main 1, main 2, southbound.
Y295, JAX Ramp over.
That's right.
Brake tested, ready to blast off for home.
Okay, bring it on up to the, standby.
Roger, stand by.
Copy that. Okay, off the ramp west pass, we're going to take you all the way down. I got switches lined for you. You're going to be coming out the west lead, all the way on the far end. Okay, out to lane, talk dispatcher for light.
Okay, down the west lead off the 17 and down the lane. That's a Roger. Have a good one. See you next time.
Copy that.
Same time, same station.
This on the next episode of Run 8.
That's advance approach. Moncrief's looking a little full. FG's got cars. All kind of stuff everywhere. Oh, hello, Eric. Glad you could join me. Q177, CSX 5410, approach, middle Moncrief, south out.
Oh no.
This is about the time where I should start toning and asking what I'm holding for.
Yep. Just like a long pull guy would do.
That's what these long pullers do.
Yeah, you bet.
He just lit me up. Q177, CSX 5410, approach medium, middle Moncrief, south out.
See, that's the real reason why
can't
we call
talk smack
signals.
about the dispatchers.
Well, then technically, CSX rule, you can't really tone them when you're on an approach because you're a serial cab.
I'm qualified.
J dispatcher Jacksonville, over.
295, JE over.
Y295-25, go ahead, over.
Alright, Mr. Dillon, coming at you, ready to go back home. 6419 in the lead. 5,851 feet to go back to Moncrief off the west lead at lane. What you can handle us over.
You want me to go
Your channel.
on the S line or Jazz and W?
Yeah, let's take the fast track home. S line, please, if you can, over.
Roger, be signal location at lane after the 602 clear COS. 177's getting ready to be at Beaver Street, so it'll be a few minutes before I can get you to the light at Beaver Street to Moncrief.
Roger, 602, got to clear the interlocking at lane, and those slow pokes on 177 still got to clear over Beaver Street. That's a roger.
Oh yeah.
That's correct, J.
Like it's my fault. I am qualified from Conway, PA, to Harrisburg, and I was qualified in the Mon Valley from Conway all the way to the mines down here, but not anymore. But I still run from Conway to Conway to Harrisburg, and yeah, I go around Horseshoe Curve like almost 6 times a week. It's still cool. I still like it. Some guys are like, oh, it's not that cool anymore. It's still pretty cool. And Dawson, the check rides are done by just members of staff. That's all. They try to get with you and organize a check ride time, and they get with you to make sure. I gotta knock all this crap down. There's too much down here at Beaver Street. Q177, CSX 5410, medium clear, Beaver Street, south out.
What is that?
I wonder what detector's in here. I did not check that before I started this. I hope it's not a Conrail detector. Christian, what's going on? Yeah, I'm now fairly sure that's a K5LLA.
Q602 JAX Ramp. Yeah, it's south across.
No, I'm not.
Top that one, back ramp, the south crossover, down to the west lead, on down to make your set off on R10, pick up on R01.
Okay, understand. Okay, through the south, over to the west side. Set off R10, pick up R01, double back to our train, we'll give you a call.
Ready.
Q177, CSX 5410. Clear, Seminole connection. Advance approach, Duke's connection. Main 2 south.
I-295, stop signal. Lane, west lead, south out.
Timed that perfectly, just coast. Yeah, sun's kind of behind me though. I wonder if I can swing around the connection and maybe get some sun. I don't know. That's the problem with doing these in the evening. You know, I like to do them in the evening when everybody's out. You know, who can watch, but then the sun goes down and it's always dark, and it's the price you pay, I guess. Hopefully this 10 slows us down enough to, if we're meeting somebody down here in St. John's, we can. This will let them get up here. Do you guys like the horn I'm using? Should I, if I get stopped up here, should I change it, or should we just keep going with the way it is?
Yeah, 602 Y295, train look good on the rollback. Roger,
Thank you there, Tyler. I'll let you know. I-295, you approach medium lane, west lead, south out.
I'll turn Facebook off. I kind of like it though. Yeah, I kind of do like it. I'm pretty sure this is a K5LLA. The more I listen to it, I'm fairly certain. Alright, we'll keep it then. Now if I can figure out whether... Because I think the last time I did...
Hey, 602, Fred's back there flashing us. You guys have a good one.
No, I think I ran on the A line before. I didn't stream it, but I ran on it.
Fred, flashed you back there. I appreciate it. Have a good trip.
You do the same. Roger.
Alright, counter running for the 10. I'm pretty sure it's a CSX detector. Okay. Yeah, we'll stop out then. Let's see here.
Y295J dispatcher. Over.
Actually, I want to say this might be the one I made off of the George Bush unit during the funeral train. I want to say, now that I'm thinking about it.
CSXJ dispatcher Jacksonville, over.
Yeah, J295, I don't know if I mentioned it, H-yard lead at Beaver Street, if it's possible. Over.
Roger, H-yard lead, signal location, Beaver Street.
Signal location, here we go, roger.
J out.
295 out.
J dispatcher Jacksonville, Q177-25.
I can't remember. I cannot remember what it is now. I almost want to say it's the George Bush unit. That's what I think it is. So we've got 2 votes for K5. No, 3 votes for K5HLL. Or 3 votes for K5HLL and 2 votes for K5LLA. Huh.
CSXJ dispatcher Jacksonville, Q177-25.
Q177.
Meeting K42425 at St. John's. He just knocked down McGurk's Creek, over.
Okay, Maton, what'd you say, Q425 at St. John's?
Just give me K4, that's a Q, I mean, K42425, over.
K424. Okay, meeting them at St. John's, right here.
That's correct, J, yeah.
Well, if we get down here and we get stopped, I'll dig into my files. Actually, let's do it right now. We're doing 10. I got a beat on it. All right, I'm gonna dig into my files real quick. Let's see here. I can't remember what I have it listed as though. So let's see here. What I'll do, I'll go to where I have the actual original file for this K5LLA for the George Bush unit. Let's see here. I think I labeled it as such. K5HL, K5LLA, no K5LLA 41. Well, it might be at 4141, which I think. This is the only way to do it. K5LLA 9. I'll look for this crossing here. Alright, I'm going to open this file here and see what happens. Yep! It's exactly what it is. It's the George Bush K5LLA. Whoops! That's what happens when you put some of your K5LLAs as K5HLs as their sound files. That happens. Oh well, it still sounds good. At least that's the general consensus. for a second. Yeah, I'll leave it. It does sound good. Yeah, you get different engines have different horns. It's not just they're not just exclusive, so it's not too out of the realm that there'd be a K5 LLA. I mean, heck, I had that ES44 that had the RS5T on it, and I had 4118 on my trip home. I'm fairly certain it has either a K5 HLB or a K5 LLE. So. And I have it set as K5HL06. We really don't do PSR, so we don't.
Y295, medium clear, Duval connection, south out.
Well, I know it's the George Bush horn because I actually labeled it as such, so I could keep an eye on it. Q177, CSX 5410, approach, post McDuff, main 1 south out. I don't need that. If they're knocking down McGirt's Creek, we shouldn't have too long a wait up here.
Y295, clear, South Carnegie, south out.
Oh, so that's what that means. I did not know that was what that means. And yes, I do work for Norfolk Southern. Which, I guess you're kind of surprised I would admit to that, but... Oh, man. Oh, Christian, if I get stopped up here, I might add these. Are you okay with that, Christian, if I add these? If I get stopped up here? I mean, not now. Because he's coming in. Yeah, we might get... Alright, Jeff. You will now go by Jeff. That's much easier than using your screen name. Oh shit, I'm blind this guy. Sorry, Alphonse Inez. Okay, we're gonna get stopped up here. I've just been sent some new MFD screens from Christian. So... Well, I gotta come in prepared to stop anyway because I'm on an approach, so. Hey, Christian, where are those, where are they at? Which, are they under the, what folder are they in so I can just get them real quick? I am a conductor at NS. Again, not many people admit that, but...
Y295, approach medium, North Carnegie, south out. Sorry, north out.
Actually, I should probably be downloading these while we're coming into the signal. All right, stand by. More fly-by-night stuff here. We're gonna do something cool here in a minute. Let's see here. We gotta download that. Download that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped. I'm gonna drop these MFD screens. Actually, I think I can drop them in now, and then. Okay, I'm inside of the signal. I'm gonna go ahead and set some air, stretch it out. Okay, let's see. Let's bring up. Run 8. V2.
Power brake for Jesus, Chris.
That's what I do. V2.
Roger.
Rail vehicles. Oh, content. Rail vehicles. MFD textures. Alright, real quick here, guys. We are changing. We're changing stuff on the fly. Trust me, this will be totally worth it. Actually, I should back these up first. Copy. Just real quick. Run 8. Back up. We'll just drop these in here. Good enough for me. Cut. Oh no, cut off. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Copy. Paste. Okay. Just bear with me for one hot second. This is going to be cool. Oh yeah, I get to do my redacted thing. Okay, let's see. Redacted. There we go. Okay, back to where we were. Over here. Here's their train. Here's our train. Alright, let's check out these new MFDs. Courtesy of Christian.
Good thing you redacted that this time.
Dude, those look sweet! Oh, man. Oh, man, I love it. When did Galeno get in here?
Oh, a while ago.
Did he say anything?
He wasn't in the TeamSpeak. He was in the Discord, but not the TeamSpeak.
Alright, flows down, here we go.
On I-295, 8 approach. Might have been crossover north out.
I gotta make sure that this dynamic's still cut out. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're on a clear. Q177, CSX 5410, clear. St. John's, main 1 south out. Oh man, this is awesome. Christian, I like how the trip optimizer button's grayed out, like it's not there. That's cool. Yeah, that was 21G, derailed on Horseshoe. Try to get up to speed here a little bit. We'll have to get back down to 25 for the bridge. Well, I'm not an engineer, so I technically don't run the engines. So... yeah, several weeks ago, 21G did. My least favorite engine right now. I'm not too fond of the C6Ms we've got. Right, did I admit it? What is it? Right control, or no, left control F8 brings up the tags.
Y295 restricting Beaver Street, Honeymoon Y, north out.
Yeah, it was a straight line. I mean, the train was 15,000 feet long. And there was a helper set on the back, but only one unit was shoving because they had articulated equipment, so. Q177, CSX 5410, clear McGird's Creek, south out. Yeah, I think there were 3 on the head end. It was, yeah, there were 3 on the head, and then they had a helper set on the rear with only one of the helpers online. Practically anything with the proper isolation. ES44s. The Dash 9s are pretty quiet still, even for their age. ET44s, the ACUs, the ACCs, they're all still pretty good. No, you don't need an EC1 because this is CTC down in here. Once we get clear, once we get clear of McGird's Creek, I'll go up here to one of probably the Yorktown Road crossing up near North Yukon, and we'll do a run by up there. The helpers are ACUs now. They've been ACUs for, I think, going on a year. Let's see, after we clear McGird's Creek, we're good for 65, then 70, till the 40 curve in Orange Park, which is a fun one. I'll power brake into that. Yeah, I'll definitely power brake for Jesus into that one. I think all the ACUs they've sold are gone. Excuse me. I think they're finally all done with. Come on. There we go. See what kind of signal I get up here at Timaquana. Well, those sound good and throaty from inside the cab. Those are nice. We're running south to Taft tonight. Hopefully we can make it. It's 8 o'clock now. We'll see how tired I get down the road. I've been up. Well, not been up. I took a nap this afternoon, but I've been pretty. I was up all night last night, so we'll see how we fare. 70, yeah, we're in the 70 now, so see what signal we get up here at Timaquana. Clear. Q177, CSX 5410, clear, Timaquana southbound. Please be a CSX detector.
CSX
Yes.
detector, milepost 651.1.
Let's do this run by. Oh, this sounds good. Yeah, we'll hang out right here. Well, they're supposed to start servicing engines at JBS now. I don't know when, they're supposed to put a sanding rack and stuff, and I don't know when that's all going to go on.
CSX detector, milepost 651.1. Detector out.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear, North Yukon southbound. I want to go back up and get another one real quick because I want to hear just the engine sound. I'm not gonna blow for this road crossing. Man, it sounds good. Just the way some detectors work. I don't know, just the way they're programmed and what they say.
CSXJ dispatch JAX Glover.
Q602-25.
Q602-25.
I don't know if we'll ever get steam.
Yeah, got our work done here in JAX Ramp. We're departing. You're at Ennis Duval Crossing, looking for a light towards Rice Yard. Over.
Roger, be signal location at Southern Crossing.
Signal indication.
Q177 CSX 5410, clear south Yukon, south up. Power brake, well. Yeah, I guess up there, here we go. My 10 pounds. Got a 40 curve up here.
660-5347 north, east lead, Ennis Duval Crossing, Roach, medium. 602-25.
We didn't set the air too late. Come on, baby. Come on. Gotta get down to 40. Oh, yes! I love power braking into Orange Park. I love doing that. Yes, PSR is a joke, and it has made railroads a joke. Everybody can see that now. It's all coming to the top. Q177, CSX 5410, clear Orange Park, south out. Glad you're here, Mains. Glad you could catch one. This is a pretty good one tonight. Okay, I'll clear the 40 at Orange Park. Yeah, there's actually two BN variants. There's just the regular BN green with the white stripes, and then there's a patched BN green white face. Well, get settled back in. So we'll tear up the hill here at Orange Park. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jeff. I always like getting the first timers. It's always neat to see new. I'm seeing like a bunch of new names tonight too. That's the cool part. You get some of the regular guys, but I'm seeing like a bunch of new names here that I don't really recognize. How many people are on? There's not too many on tonight, actually. But let's see. We got 1, 2, 3 road crews, a dispatcher, myself, and Mike's in a yard job. So there's actually 6 guys on tonight.
User disconnected from your channel.
And except whoever that is. BNSF says they're not doing PSR, but they're doing some very PSR-like things. Alright, coming over the top here at Orange Park.
CSXJ dispatcher, JAX
Or Doctor's Lake, depending on how you want to call it.
Q2625, calling J.
Q2625, go ahead, Mr. White.
Lake Q2625, getting ready to blast off from JAX Ramp. We got
Joined your channel.
want to go ahead and verify our track bulletin number 34615. That's 34615.
You said 34615.
That's right, dispatcher 34615.
That's a convolvent signal location, Southern Crossing.
Southern Crossing. We got our stats also for you, over.
Fire away.
Gonna be 50 loads by 22 empties. 5898, that's 5898 on the length, 3544 on the tonnage, HB 3.8.
Alright, 50 loads, 22 empties, 5898 on the footage, 4494 on the tonnage, and 3.8 on the HPT.
Copy that, 3544 on the tonnage, over.
3544.
3544, all right, thank you. Ready to blast off, head on to Manchester.
The signal location, Southern Crossing, behind the Q60225.
Q602, thank you.
Probably, yeah.
60225, marker flashing on the rear.
No problem, appreciate it.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear Doctor's Lake south out. Alright, should be good for 60 right now.
CSXJ dispatcher, Jacksonville, Q60225.
So I think we get to about Soul Light, then I think we can go back to 70. Yeah, that's the way it looks.
Yeah, Q60225, answer.
Be holding at South Callahan so I can get the 026 around you.
South Callahan, appreciate the heads up.
Problem J, yeah.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear, Doctor's Inlet, south out.
CSXJ dispatcher, Jacksonville, over.
Q455-24,
Q455-24, go ahead.
Sir, outbound on duty here for Ganza. We got a rundown for you when you're ready, over.
Who's that? This might be Christian. How long is my
Right,
train?
Alright, sir, you got Q455 of the 24th, KCS 4154 in the lead with 4950 on the fuel. Sketchy blue flag and then Berniker on duty at 2020 with dispatcher bulletin 28629 with one message. Showing 97 loads, 60 empties, 15,050 tons, 9440 on the feet.
It's a big one.
Power's good for our train, no restrictions, not a key train. We got work at Pecan and Rams. PTC's good, no TO. We're not DP'd and the engines are calendared, over.
Good God.
Roger, Gauntlet, be signal location, have your hands over.
Alright, signal location for Ganza, here we go.
Yes, I am 4375. Or
Hell of a
4735.
novel there, Christian.
Yeah, Christian, they make you say that every time you get on a train.
Every time you have to have a job briefing with the dispatcher before you pull.
Oh, God.
Oh, brother. Thank God I don't work freight anymore.
I got on light power one time. I was a yard crew. I was working in the yard, and they said, "Hey, there's this road train right here. Just get on the power and then bring it in the yard." I was like, okay. We got on the road power, and I had to do everything Christian just did, just to move power to the next track over.
UA45.
That's insane.
We believe that entire markup is all so that they can blame the crew later if something goes wrong when you say that the power is sufficient for the
User
train.
in your channel
I hate
timed out.
basically. I hate it. That's how I feel about it.
They've been combining all the trains here too, so I keep having to say we have double stacks, but otherwise no restrictions.
User joined your channel.
Here we go, update. This is a shooter, man. She takes off. Now, see, we're good for 70 until we get to the 60 curve coming into Green Cove Springs. So we got a few miles of, whoops, forgot the bell's still running. So we got a few miles of 70 here, see if we can get it up to it. I'm glad I'm going south. I haven't been south on the A-line in a while. Q177, CSX 5410, clear south, soul light south out.
These sounds are awesome.
Were you able to get the generic or no?
Yeah, I was able to get the generic as well.
Sweet.
C6C QO2605 engine C6C 5404 got an approach signal at NS Duval Crossing, north out.
Yes, the depot is a 24/7 server. We have a 24/7 public server, and our plus servers are also 24/7.
User in your channel timed out.
Uh-oh. What's that? Nate. He'll be back. He's just a conductor. He'll be back. Q177, CSX 5410, clear soul light south out.
CSX detector milepost
2605
670.2.
4 has a slow clear. Dinsmore, yard lead, southbound, northbound.
Just forgot to set my counter to crossing, or to detector. Got 60 coming up here at Greencomb Springs. Hoping this little hill right here will bring me down enough to not have to go to dynamic. Nope. Well, it might. We'll stay here and set up.
CSX detector milepost 670.2. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 246. Detector out.
We made it. Stretch him out a little bit. Need some amps. Do another run by? Yeah, let me get up here at the road crossing at Duroc. We'll do a run by.
Q45524, medium clear, south end Berganza, siding the main track southbound, KCS 4154 out.
So many freaking road crossings at Green Cove Springs. Q177, CSX 5410, clear Green Cove Springs, south out. Road crossing. Step back here a little bit so we can get some horn and hear the engines.
CS6J dispatch, Jacksonville, over.
A793J, over.
A793, 25, go ahead.
A793 at the Moncrief on the Kingsland. Got to run down when you're ready for it. Over.
Fire away.
Alright, we're 9 by 10 tonight for Moncrief. 1478 on the tons. 1270 on the feet. And we have number 40452, 40452 tonight. Like to go in the yard real quick when you can handle us, over.
Clearing the rock.
What'd you say that bulletin was, over?
40452, 40452, over.
We're coming into West Tocoi right now. Well, we're just south of Duroc, between Duroc and Tocoi. Man, I never get trains that go this fast up through here.
Alright, got all that signal location,
It's
Moncrief.
a little uphill through here.
Signal location, roger, here we go.
Cooking. Yeah.
793 restricting Moncrief, Kingsland sub, south out.
Light intensity. Yeah, I could knock it down a little bit. That's a little better. Let's see, we're good for 70 all the way to, well, the 45 near Seminole Electric Plant. Keep an eye out for that 45 when it comes to it. Approach medium. Q177, CSX 5410, approach medium. This is to Tocoi southbound. Go right for some air here, try to get it down.
channel.
Well, we'll go back to Southwest whenever, I guess the next... Actually, Mohawk's due next. I would like to do Mohawk on my next one, so... 10 pounds. I've done the Pecan local in the past. That's up here at a yard just up the road from us here. I think I've done. I think the last time I was on the A line, I did a local too. So I do like doing locals. They're always fun. What we got up here? Can we see that yet? Clear. Wait, is that our clear? Yeah. Alright, let the air release here. Check, watch the rear. There's the release. Okay, we'll start pulling on it. Lost my momentum here. We'll have to get back to track speed. Well, that's all part of learning and getting qualified is learning your signals too. So you learn them in time. The one thing that's easy about the CSX routes is the same signals we use on it, or it's very similar to the signals we use on NS. So you learn them pretty quick. Come on, let's rack it back out. Q177, CSX 5410, clear. Northwest Tocoi, south out.
Q45524, clear, distance south race pond. Main track southbound KCS 4154.
Yeah, and well, up where we are, NS uses what they call speed signaling, and that's like you're seeing here. The signal dictates your speed. On UP, it's directional based signaling, meaning each switch at a control point has a different speed assigned to it. So you have to know the speed of that turnout when you go through it. So yeah, they're very different. Q177, CSX 5410, clear southwest Tocoi, south up. Yeah, Tib Jar, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you'll be back with us soon.
Q45524. Clear North Race Pond, main track southbound, KCS 4254 out. 25. We're going to push the rat.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you got hired on. Well, congrats. Q177, CSX 5410, clear signal 685 southbound. Yeah, maybe someday you'll get a steam renaissance, and you'll get different management styles will come back, and people understand the importance of steam and the public relations and this and that. But that's not really important.
Q45524. Near South Race Pond, main track southbound. KCS 4154 out.
But to most roads, that's not really important right now. So. Clear? Yes. Q177, CSX 5410, clear. This is the Boswick southbound.
C60Q026 to the 602 train with the marker on the bomb as we pass you.
Alright, 026, still looking you by.
C60Q026 125 44 gun approach limit South Carolina.
CSX detector, milepost 688.6.
Yes, I do. It's part of my 401k, I believe. My retirement plan.
602 to Q126, light flashing on the rear, just look good on the robot.
Detector. Milepost
Thank you.
688.6. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 246. Detector out.
Callahan. 2 to 1 northbound.
We've got a clear Boswick. Q177, CSX 5410, clear Boswick southbound. I'm going on 7 years with NS right now. I actually was... I would have been in Georgia this time 7 years ago. I started that kind of early. I think it's a 70 board there. I hope it is. 75, okay.
Jay's call number.
A793J, over.
It's a 9325.
793 coming up the east lead, Moncrief. Light power back to the Kingsland when you can handle it, over.
I have not seen 611 in person yet. It's on my bucket list. Maybe someday I'll be able to.
Signal location, Moncrief.
Signal location, thank you. Have a good night.
You too, Jay.
793 out.
Alright, here's the top of the hill. We're almost at the road crossing. I'm going to try to go into dynamic. I'm not going to power brake into this one. I'm going to try to go to dynamic here at the top of the hill and hold it down. It's 45 at the curve at the bottom and then 25 at, what is that, Buffalo Bluff down there? Or Rice Creek. I never remember which one it is. Yeah, down Rice Creek Drawbridge. Might need the combination of both here. Set it up. Might have come over too fast. Oh, there we go. Bunch them up. Nope. Rare.
CSXJ, dispatcher Jacksonville, Q60225.
Oh.
A793 restricting Moncrief, east lead, north out.
We've been running 3 hours now. So there's your 45 right there. I came over it kind of fast, but good starter package. I mean the route the game comes with is a good starting route. Mojave sub. I mean it's all there's some flat moving stuff in there, and there's some hills, and that's a good place to start. Approach medium. Q177, CSX 5410. Approach medium, Rice Creek Drawbridge, south out. Yeah, we're coming up on... Yeah, we're a little over 3 hours old. That's with a 10-minute intro. And getting the power ready at Moncrief and stuff, so... A good payware train. It's really tough to say. I mean, it depends on what you want. Quite frankly, I would recommend maybe the SD4, one of the SD40 packs first, depending on, if get yourself some different engines, new engines, different stuff, different schemes, and then maybe I don't know. The mixed freight car pack's also a good place to start too, because you get different stuff like the coil cars and bulkhead flats and things like that. So you get a little extra in there. I don't like the C6M rebuilds. I do not like them at all. They're rattly, they're loud. I mean, they're good engines like pulling and stuff, but I mean, they just, as far as crew comfort's concerned, they aren't any good. Q177 CSX 5410 approach, North Pecan, south out.
CSX Chase, Badger, Jacksonville, over.
Q602, over.
Q602-25.
Yeah, I did have a light there at South Callahan, and now it's red, over.
That'll do it. There we go, clear. Q177 upgraded clear, North Pecan. Try to rip it out. Make up a little ground here. We can, well, you can do.
Let me talk you about, I don't know what happened. Let me talk you about,
We're good for 70.
what's that lead unit, over?
Try to pick it up here.
CSXT 5347.
Make up a little time.
Alright, Q602-25, CSXT 5347. After stopping South Callahan, you have permission by northbound stop signal, South Callahan. Main 1 to main 1, Norfolk direction, switches at motor.
Understand Q602-25 CSXT 5347 after stopping CP. South Callahan, we have permission to receive pass signal displaying stop indication. South Callahan main 1 to 1, switches in motor, over.
That's correct.
Go Q602-25.
Q455-24, clear Hag, main track southbound, KCS 4154 out.
No, you buy the route separately. Each route can be is purchased separately. I probably could have stayed throttle a little longer. Get the dynamic here, warm them up. Q177 CSX 5410 clear, South Pecan, south out. Sorry to hear that, Jared. My condolences. Yeah, Robert. There are several different freight car packs and SD40 packs with different liveries in them and stuff. Hey, no problem, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night, buddy.
Q45524, approach medium, main track southbound, KCS 4154 out. Chris, make good time.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. A little train with some, decent power. Yeah, you could get moving pretty good.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night. As much as I'd love to stick around, I gotta get up early and play with real choo-choos in the morning. So, Chris, as always, nice stream, and let's hope for Mosel next time.
Yeah, I think Mohawk will be the next one.
Alright, because Selkirk's stacking up with a lot of trains and could use some hop action, so hopefully I'll be around for that one.
Yeah, we'll do No-Hawk next. That's definitely on the list.
Sweet. Alright, fellas, have a good night.
Take care, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Good, Mike.
User disconnected from your channel.
Mile posts are shown with left shift F8.
Medium clear, Folkestone, main 2 southbound, KCS 4154 out.
I generally prefer number boards up high, but that's just a personal preference, I guess.
Q602-25, CO60, 5347, permission pass, signals plane stop, South Callahan. North, main 101.
Yeah, we're still a good ways from Taft yet. I would like to, I don't know if we're about 2 hours away, maybe. Maybe closer to 3. We'll see. See how tired I get when we get near Sanford. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Dylan, you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there anything in the siding at Sanford?
I don't think so. Let me double check my papers.
Okay, I'm just making sure that if that's... I'd like to get as far south as that, if I could, depending on how tired I get.
Signed up for 12 hours, Chris.
Yeah, right. I did 11 and a half last night.
Yeah, Sanford's open, over.
Okay, that's where I'll plan to get to tonight. We'll see if I can get all the way to Taft, and I'll see how tired I am.
Roger.
What's the longest day you've had in Run 8 on train?
In Run 8, I don't think somewhere between 10 and 11 hours, I think.
Okay.
Signal indication Buffalo Bluff. Had a little trouble with the bridge there.
Alright, Roger, signal indication at Buffalo Bluff. So we got here, Palatka holdout. Q177, CSX 5410, clear Palatka holdout south out. This one always gets me. A little bit of 16 here. I'm gonna turn this heads-up display on because this one always messes with me. I always forget where it's at. Yeah, 3 miles. Okay, that's what I figured. Stop.
Q602-25, C6D 5347 North Main 1, clear Callahan. At least it's a short block here, Dylan.
I used to do 25 in through here. Long time ago. Yeah, after last night, did 11 and a half last night, and then come home and took a little nap. That's why I'm saying I could probably get to Lee Sanford and be all right. Probably about 2 miles away from it now, right? Yeah. Oh shoot! What the heck? There we go. My bad. Should be coming to here. Such a dynamic. We'll bunch them up here. Start slowing down. Tag ought to be showing up. Yeah, tag's over there.
Q455-24, approach St. Mary's 2 south, KCS 4154 out.
It's about an hour and a half drive for me from my
User
house to my
joined your
terminal.
channel.
So it's a little lengthy, but kind of used to it. All right, once we get off Buffalo Bluff, we'll really start howling.
Q455 upgraded to clear St. Mary's out.
Alright, Q026, I'll go with a marker, have it going.
That's the limit.
Clear. What's clear? Q177, CSX 5410, clear. Buffalo Bluff drawbridge south out.
16 Q026, mark off
Yeah, with the 2-hour call.
New 45524, clear below Main 2 southbound, KCS 4154, out.
I think if I had to go with a favorite color scheme, I think I'd have to go with the chassis system. I think it's something about the yellow, the blue, and the vermilion. It's just so good. Q177 CSX 5410 clear north Satsuma southbound. As a conductor, you just kind of look out the window all the time, and you're calling signals and, you know, keeping an eye on your paperwork and stuff, and, you know, making sure you haven't missed any speed restrictions or anything. But when I'm running here, the trains like this keep you pretty busy, so you have you're pretty much paying attention to what's going on. Q177, CSX 5410, clear south side, super southbound. Nah, pretty much every day's different. You never know. I mean, you could end up with the same train on multiple trips, but usually different things happen every trip. Pretty much no 2 days are the same. The hidden yard? Oh, that's Georgia Pacific's paper mill plant out there. I think I work it in one of my streams. I think I can't remember if on my A767 stream I worked it or not. Q177, CSX 5410, clear, signal 711 southbound.
CSXJ dispatcher Jacksonville Q60225.
Q60225.
Go ahead and tire down the long taxi order for 2200. Did I say Balloon? Hey, excuse me.
Oh, okay. Hague, okay, you did say balloon. Okay, tying down that Hague and ride's coming for us, thanks.
No problem, Jay, yeah.
CSX detector, milepost 711.9er.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear, distant Huntington southbound.
CSX detector, milepost 711.9er, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 246, detector out.
Yeah, I see a lot of different engines at Conway. You get a lot of CN, CP, UP. Yeah, you get a bunch of different ones.
Look good with the mark, grab a good one.
Alright, still checking you by.
Roger.
And 455, flashing on the rear, safe trip.
Roger, appreciate it.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear, 197.
Q455, looking for a clear on your main 2 southbound, KCS 4154 out.
I don't think I really do have a least favorite paint scheme. I don't think I do, in all honesty. Nothing really bugs me too much about the paints, these trains. Q177, CSX 5410, clear south Huntington, southbound. Leaving this up on the heads-up display because it's I think what the heads-up display shows differs from the map. Like I'm thinking it's showing as 50 at Crescent City, and I don't think it's actually there. But we're gonna do it because it'll show up on the dispatcher board, so we'll. Q177, CSX 5410, clear Crescent City, south out. Yeah, see, it shows as a 50, but it's a 70 board, so it's like, it's kind of confusing. It's almost like it's in the wrong place. Yeah, we're still a good ways away yet. Sure when it's going to pick back up. We got to go all the way to 723 where the map says it picks back up. I'm not entirely sure. What milepost is this? 722. This is multiplayer. We're on the depot's A-Line Plus server. I need to follow the map next time because I don't think that was a 50 mile an hour. None of that was 50 mile an hour territory back here. Q177, CSX 5410, clear, distance to Seville, south out. Yeah, on the map, those numbers like 10,000. Like if you look at Seville, it shows 9970. That's the length of the siding, yeah. Welcome back, Jeff.
Q455-24, clear Callahan, main 2 southbound. KCS 4154 out.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear Northville southbound. On some of the EMDs, like the SD70s, it shows you the cab signals are active, but that's actually for the AI, not so much. That's not so much for you. I mean, you can use it as like a reminder, but because we have very little cab signal territory in Run 8, just the Hudson line. This cab signal territory, Q442. It should be freight out of Tampa.
Q455-24, advanced approach South Callahan, main 2 southbound. KCS 4154 out.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yes, A725.4 is the milepost. Q177, CSX 5410, clear South Seville, south out. Yeah, when we do, when we get up here to Pearson, we'll do another run by. M738, Baldwin to we don't have that part of the S line to Baldwin. I've never heard of an M738. I gotta keep a lookout for the 65 board up here at Pearson. Actually, no, I'll just try to keep it right here to this right now. We'll go up right here to the signal. There's no road crossing up here. I guess well, yeah, we'll do it right here. That's fine. Q177, CSX 5410, clear Pearson south out. Most of the sounds in my game are custom. See, it doesn't recognize that 65 right there. That's weird. I knew it was there. Oh, that's because that wasn't Pearson. I just went by. 729. Whoops.
Q45524, approach Ratliff, main 2 south, KCS 4154 out. Target 70 all the way to the land. CSX 5410, clear to Barberville south. Yes, this is a single track with sidings.
CSX detector, milepost 734.6. detector. Milepost 734.6, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 246. Detector out.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear North Barberville, south out.
Q455-24, approach Red Dog to south, KCS 4154.
Well, I'm going to try to take it at least to Sanford. I'm going to see how tired I am. I might be able to get it to Taft, but it might be kind of late for that. We'll see. Yeah, Q177. This is hot UPS, Curtis, and I'm trying to treat it as such. Q177, CSX 5410, clear South Barberville, south out.
C6C Q2625, engine C6C5404, got an slow approach stopwise, north out.
I'd say the hottest train would be Z, LAC, NYC. That's a pretty hot. It's a pretty hot, hot train. But I'm not real big on BNSF symbols. I mean, I know some of them, but Q177, CSX 5410, clear, signal 740 south out.
CSXJ dispatcher Jacksonville Q177-25.
Q177.
Meet PO98 Benson Junction.
What was that?
Meeting PO98 at Benson Junction, over.
Okay, we're going into the siding then?
Yes, correct.
Alright, Roger.
J out.
Alrighty guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for dispatching, Dylan. Thanks for everybody showing up.
Have a good night, boss.
See ya.
See you, Kyle.
User left your
Hey,
channel.
Dylan, we'll figure on me tying down to Sanford tonight.
Tie down Sanford. I'll get your ride ordered over.
Yeah, I got you. One of the I have a bunch of hot trains where I work. 20W, which is actually the Q, or which actually is the ZLAC NYC on NS's rails. 21J, 24M, 21Z, 21M. There's a bunch of hot trains. Q177, CSX 5410, clear delay on spring south out. I work out of Conway, PA, 20 miles west of Pittsburgh. Try to do G125. We'll have to see how things go. I'll do a local in Mohawk, or maybe
Q455-24 approach Dinsmore to South KCS 4154.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear, distant land south out.
Q455, upgrade to approach medium Dinsmore out.
I do run over Horseshoe Curve. We run all the way from Conway to Harrisburg. This is a great piece here. It's all 70. It's great. Q177, CSX 5410, clear, north to land, south out. No, I really don't have any consist I prefer over anything else. Just whatever they give me, you know. Alright, I got this 50 curve coming up here to land on a power brake into it. Q177, CSX 5410, clear south to land. Favorite heritage unit is the MGA 8025. Yeah, the NW's a good one. I like the NW one. I've had it leading once or twice. I think, well, maybe just once. Well, we actually determined it's a K5LLA off of the UP 4141, the George Bush unit. I just forgot what it was. Misread its file name. Q177, CSX 5410, clear, set at 752 southbound. Yeah, we get a lot of coal out of the Mon Valley going to Baltimore and to the Carolinas. So yeah, coal's still pretty relevant over here.
Q455-24 advance A approach, Amtrak Jacksonville, main 2 southbound KCS 4154 out.
Q455-24 approach Grand Junction main track southbound KCS 4154 out.
Q177, CSX 5410, clear Orange City southbound. I don't.
D6C Q02625 engine 5404 got a collision on Herbertville, northbound on Fit sub north out.
I won't be making it to Charleston, South Carolina. Way out of my territory. Yes, I am on the Pittsburgh line. And a little bit of the Harrisburg line, too, when you get to Harrisburg. But if you go to Rutherford, you're on the Harrisburg line. But I'm on the Pittsburgh line.
Q455-24 restrict and proceed middle Moncrief main track south KCS 4154 out.
CSX detector milepost 755.4.
I believe the minimum age to join is 17, I think. Can't remember the rule off the top of my head. I want to say 17 is the minimum age to join.
CSX detector milepost 755.4. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 246. Detector out.
Q177, CSX 5410, approach. DeBary southbound. I'm being Amtrak up here at Benson Junction, which is an unprotected siding. So, yeah, the best you can get is a restricting going into it. That's why I threw the air on. That's what we got. Restricted speed is any speed that allows you to stop within half the range of your vision. So it could be restricted speed not exceeding 10, 15, 20 in some cases. Up where I work at some places restricted speed's no more than 20. I'll be doing 15 up here into the, but I'm also got to be able to watch what I'm doing because there's switches up in here too. Q177, CSX 5410 restricting North Benson Junction, south up. You gotta tell me 15. Yeah, 15. Met merchandise train, a couple ethanol trains. You just gotta know your limitations with how fast you can go. Like I'm doing 17 right now. I bet if I threw 10 pounds air on, I could get stopped before that signal. But Eating max. Just kind of comes with experience, you know? Like right now, we have a good line of sight. Like I can see all the way up into that curve, so I know there's not a banner up there. There's no cars, no switches. Set my counter here for the signal. Well, the yards are yards are reporting location. So, like at Conway, I just show up at the administration building, and then you find out whether your train's relaying or if it's building out of the yard where the power is and all that. trying to keep an eye out for anything up here, like a banner, cars, anything like that. Bad switches. So there's a switch, see? It's good. So we had to be prepared to see that. There's some stone cars up here in the siding. I think you do have to have a valid driver's license, if I remember right. Cheat and see where this Amtrak's at. Yeah, between Longwood and Sanford. They're getting there. Is the switch good? Yep, switch is good. I might actually tie down here. Check this local out of Sanford. Should have set a counter that switch back here. Should clear it though. Hey Dylan. I think once I get stopped up here at South Benson Junction, I'm going to tie it down.
Roger, time down Benson. I'll redirect the PTI there. Over.
Alright, roger. Yeah, we're in the siding. I'm getting ready to tie it down for the night. I'm tired. That Amtrak's still coming, and this is pretty much Sanford to me. I'm beat. We got 4.5 hours, so I'm pretty pleased with it. There's the stop signal. Q177, CSX 5410, stop signal, South Benson Junction, south into siding. I prefer run 8 to all of my train sims, but they all have their strong points. Like I like Derail Valley, and you know, F4 should make run 8 full screen, Curtis. Closer. It in here. Put some handbrakes on it. Yeah, 4 ought to be enough, plus the engines. Alrighty. Alright guys, I'm calling it a night. Thanks for dispatching, Dylan.
No problem.
Chris, it was fun running with you.
See you, Chris.
Yeah, take care guys.
See you.
Disconnected.
Okay, that is going to do it for tonight. I kept going. I'm just too tired. But I was glad to be back. Glad to get a stream in. Hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Me and my wife are working on a thing here. We might start streaming and or recording gameplay of the game Dead by Daylight, which is a horror like procedurally generated horror game. If you guys have ever heard of it, we're kind of really into it. So you might keep an eye out for something like that if that's your style of thing. But always there'll be train stuff on this channel too. So, but thanks for watching, guys. I'm glad you guys made it, and Thanks for sticking around tonight. I'll see you next time. Take care and be safe.